Yeah, I totally knew that. I totally knew that. Hello! Yes, thank you. That's fair. You can't hear the con either? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go jump off a cliff of Roblox. I'm gonna jump off a cliff of Roblox. No! Okay, give me a second. I think my capture didn't work. No! I'm so betrayed right now. Sorry, chat. I am fixing on the fly as we speak since I've never done anything like this. So just bear with me. We'll get everything going. Let's see. I know what it is too. I know what the issue is. Thank you. I feel so. Thank you for your forgiveness. Why isn't it showing? That I'm surprised. It should be. No, my Discord, my basically what we're hearing in the call, it's not being picked up on OBS for some reason. Yeah, everything seems to be good on my end. I don't know why OBS isn't picking up. Let me check. Well, that's it. One second, chat. I'm gonna fix this real quickie. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, and I'm getting drop frame rates. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're back at the chat box and PCs. That's okay. No, I'm fine. I think it just hiccuped for a second. PC. It's okay. We don't need con sounds. You don't want the pitter patter. We can just put some music on and just be on our way if I can't fix this. It's gone. I'm having to chat on mobile. I'm gonna probably play music on like my streams and you won't be able to hear it. Don't worry. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You have no idea why Discord is being weird. Hi. We have to keep up appearances, chat. Okay, we'll just play some music and then y'all can just no. Because what if people say hi? I have to fix this. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me see. I'm just wondering why my sound's being wonker donkered here. You should be able to hear everything just fine through Discord. Frustrating. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, here's how we're working out. We have our lovely friend here, Side Griffith, who is going out of their way to set up this virtual walk around, so to speak. I'm explaining to chat. Does that work like that? No, nada. No, it doesn't want to pick up. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, we're just gonna have to lock in chat. It's okay. We'll fix this on the Saturday slot. I promise. We're just figuring things out. Okay. Put me in, coach. I need to see Pookie, please. Let me see Pookums, please. I need to see Pooka merch. That is the goal, at least. If we can't get any meet and greets. There you go. I'll play some music for chat. I'm so sorry, chat. The type box and redeems are gone. You look. I think we're good for now. It's not like horrible. It's definitely visible. Yes. Okay. Hello. Yes. I think it's better. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I have no idea as to why the chat is not working for you. Is it like that for everybody else? Okay, sounds good. I love Scuff on a VTuber stream. Isn't it great, chat? We're here for it. We're so here for it. It's okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. Here you go. Ooh. That's a nice quality image. Yep. How's it feel, chat? Walking around like a weed tuber. You're seeing what I'm seeing now. I think honestly, all you're hearing is just like chatter. So I think this is better anyway. Yep, I'm still with you. We'll just weave through the halls. We have to find Pookie merch. Some sort of Pookie merch. A smidge of Pookie merch. We have to find Silas merch. A smidge of Silas merch. It's okay. We'll just walk around. That's okay. That's okay. Oh. Oh, is that a one of ones or like a life size figure? Yeah. Ooh, that's fancy. Hmm. I don't know either, but I think there's a QR code behind it. Oh. Oh, I think we're having a con day. This would be a great a call as that. Okay. For Yon. Okay. Okay. Mythic Legions. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was, it is definitely an investment. As someone who does merch, there's definitely a high MOQ for stuff like that. It's so pricey. Chad, Addy action figure? Question mark? Eh? Mm-hmm. So my eyes did not deceive me. Oh, Psych, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. I got a raid real quick. Let me just go and say hi to them. I will be attentive. Hi, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist for those who don't know me. Today, we're walking around MomoCon virtually. So y'all get to walk with me around MomoCon for a bit. How are you all today? What did you do? You're currently in the vendor hall right now for MomoCon, and it's a lot. It's a pretty big venue space. You'll have to pardon me with any, like, connection or scuff right now. Just, it comes with the territory for something like this. But I will be on and off muting and talking. If I have to sound very loud and concise, it's just because I have a speaker set up on the other end, so make sure people hear me. If you need a raid and dip, Zayoshin, please feel free to do so. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. Holy schmacks. So nice. Yeah, we can check it out. Hi. Oh. Okay, noted. I feel like Scuff's gonna come with the territory anyway. I see mint. Oh my gosh, they actually have VTuber figures. Hey yo, is that a mint figure? Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Addie. I'm AdiAstraya. I'm a... Oh, they're garage kits. Ooh. You hear that, chat? They got VTuber garage kits. I'm streaming right now, so my chat's seeing your lovely setup. I locked in when I saw your mint figure. Oh, don't worry. We have so much scuff. There's so much scuff going on. You're fine. Oh. Oh, I enjoy garage kits. It's just whether or not I have the space for the paint. Oh, my chat says hello and they're very excited to see your kits. Of course, thank you. Nice meeting you. She says bye, chat. She's very nervous, but she's happy to meet you. Oh, that's so sick, chat. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Man, if I had the space facilities, I would be so down to have a garage kit stream. But I just don't have the paint space right now. Oh my god, they really do have the red dress mint. Oh my gosh, you're right, chat. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Oh, there's more, chat. Look at that. Oh my god, there's Pickle. There's Picora. Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen that specific kit before. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yo, the Mori. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, a lot of Hololive girlies. Ooh, I can't make out what that one is. Oh. It's a little blurry. Odyssey set. Okay. Oh. There you go. It sometimes it focuses a bit. Okay, yeah, I see it. Oh, that one's a cool one. I've seen that kid online too. I've seen someone do that online. Gorgeous. Yeah, she's Hololive. Oh, yep, I've seen that one too. Mm-hmm. Hosho. Ooh. Man, these are nice, chat. Oh my god, the twins! Oh, that one's cute, chat. Look at that. Yeah, they're one of the Ian twins. They're a very popular one. Ooh. Ah, I said, man, with the prop and everything. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I'm barking at that. That's like, that one's, mm. She pretty. She made my neurons activate, chat. The bunny girl. Oh my gosh, the blue archive bunny girl. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's from Full Metal Panic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know that character. Oh, it's cute. Ah. Ooh, doll clothing. Wow. Yeah. The doll's wearing doll clothing specifically for the event, chat. Yeah. Excellent work on the paint job. Nice meeting you. Wow, so cool out here, chat. Usually the bigger cons do that for closing times, yeah. Right now, our walker is, our handler is trying to walk around us until the vendor hall closes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good on my end. No, visual is good. We can see well. Oh, wow. Man, I'm getting that weird FOMO I get when I go to cons where I'm like, man, I should be cosplaying right now. You're doing great. Ooh, a tea place. Hi. Oh, it's coffee. Ooh, okay. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all these flavors. What? Mm. You know what? Fair. Yeah. The handler's like, yeah, I've got to come back here when I don't have the gear on me, and I'm like, you know what? Fair. That's true. Ooh, the chosen one. You cosplay and there's a chance someone might snip you. Hey, yo! You know what? I wouldn't be shocked if someone did while I was in line. I would not be shocked, to be honest, chat. Oh, that sounds a really great one. The Badass Battle Royale. That one's like a hazelnut, vanilla, maple, coconut. It was a coffee booth, chat. Hi, Revian. Oh my gosh, look at all those plushies. I gotta be good, bro. Must hold back. I must control myself. I think my only time my resolve will be weak if there's any Silas from Love and Deep Space. That's when I will be weak. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm locking in. Go inside the booth and go to the right. I see Raphael. I think there's think I go right. Oh my gosh, there's a Silas plushie. Fuck! Go up. So see the guy with the white hair with, yeah, so the one with the white hair and red eyes, that's Pookie. That's Silas. Ah! There he is! There he is! No, no, I have to be good. 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 Don't. That's dangerous to tell me, brother. That's dangerous. The handler's saying there's no budget. I don't want more about budget. Yes, this is an actual live feed of MomoCon right now. I have a handler. His name is Cy Griffith, and he's being very kind to take me around the con. My engage is gonna be probably like $50 to $60, knowing con prices. Yeah. I think I knew it. I knew it. Is there any other plushies aside from the long one? Mystery. Okay, how much are the side? Oh my gosh, this is dangerous territory, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's the dragon one. Oh, that one's too cute. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, they have the wedding banner and his dragon. Ah! Buy this. How much are the small ones? Ah! Oh my god, there's a cat butler. 15? That's not bad, actually. Oh my gosh, chat, which one should we get? Should we go for the Babus? Should we go for the little babinis? I'm really tempted to get the dragon one, chat. Okay, fair enough. I think there was like also a different pillow plush aside the long one. I think there was like a round one. Is it just the so for the ones with like where they're in like the animal onesie, is it all just long ones, or did they just squish it? Because it looks like there's like a just like a regular roundish looking one, like for the plushes. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. I was just assuming like it's the same thing, just squished up. Okay, and then he said there was also a mystery bag to the right. Man, I'm so sorry, chat. I locked in on this. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Well, I'll put it. Well. Oh, is there like specifically a Silas mystery bag? I think there is. There's like a red one. What does it show? Yeah, there's like a Silas. Oh, Tumblr. You know what? We'll pass on it. We'll pass. I think if I were to get any, I would probably go for the little baby dragon one. If you want to go and get that next time, probably the little. Yeah, if I get the little baby dragon. Yeah, no, that one's the cat butler one. It should have like black horns and red wings. 1 second. We're having a lag. Can you raise it up just a bit higher? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's him. Oh yeah, we're taking him home. I'm trying to be very well behaved. We're just gonna get the small one for now. I might come back for the pillow, but I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back. I gotta behave. Okay. Brother, chat, I'm trying my best to be so well behaved right now. Oh no, you have to place me next to Pookie? Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Yippee! Wow, chat! Yay! Yay! I can't wait to eat that. I want to eat it so bad. Listen, chat, I'm trying to be very well behaved. Okay, this has been a very great opportunity, and I just don't want to squander. Go be feral. Sai? He is. That's my Pookie. That's my man. I want. Is it? Are photos okay inside the booth? Can you ask him it's okay to take photos inside? Psych, is it okay to ask if photos are okay to take inside the booth? Okay. I wanted to see if I could take a photo of my screen next to the Silas merch. Just so I could like just to commemorate the time. If possible. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Just put me around the little long pillows. You could put me like alongside there. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, just put me along there. Yeah, thank you. So I wanted to get a photo of us by the Love and D Space merch, and we have limited time, and I don't know when's the next time we're gonna see Lads merch at the con. So sorry, I'm actually on stream right now, and so I've been meaning to find Love and D Space merch while here. Yay! Thank you. Okay, onwards. Thank you, Sai. Chat, say thank you to Sai. Letting me go feral with us, chat. We get to be feral with Sai. Sounds good. Yeah, everyone in chat unanimously said to get the dragon Silas. Depending on our time schedule, if we are like closer to ending our time slot, I would also like to request with the little tiny dragon Silas just to like record me barking at it. Just it's okay. Okay. Double Addy. Wow. Welcome back. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. We'll continue with the vendor hall, and then after it closes, I'll ask for like the recording later. That way, we have more time to utilize the vendor hall. Hi, Idle Rain. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry this comes with a delayed response due to scuff. We have like a little connection scuff going on with the MomoCon. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Sounds good. So we have like 10 minutes left before the vendor hall closes, chat. So we gotta lock in. If we find anything lads, you let me know. I gotta lock in. Ooh. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those hoodies. Oh my god, little chickens. That's cute. Oh, little chickens. Oh, Moo Merrily? Are you talking about Moo Merrily? Yeah. Yes, I've just been acquainted with her recently. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna let her know. I hope she has fun with MomoCon. Oh, bet. I'll message her and let her know. Yeah. I hope she has fun. Ooh, wow. Look at all the neon lines. That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's aesthetic. Hell yeah. I need to get a photo next to those neon lights. That's aesthetic, yeah. For sure. Do I see Love in Deep Space in the corner of my eye if I look down? Can you turn that camera a little lower, please? Is that Raphael? Oh, it is. Oh, it's Caleb. I see Caleb and Raphael down there, and Sebastian from Black Butler. Just appreciating the view. Oh, they're tote bags. Oh, okay. It's cool to see. Oh my god, it's a duck with violence. All right, let's carry on. Wow, there really is a lot on this hallway. I would get buyer's exhaustion just going around this entire hall. This is intimidating. Hi. It looks like it's from the Goose Goose games. Seems like it. It looks very cute. I don't know why. It made me think of Neen. Just a little guy that chooses violence. That's you, Dean. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Ooh. Hi. Nice to meet you. Doing good. Just got here. Nice to meet you. I do. I don't see why not. What do they got? What do they got? Depends what you got. I'm just trying to see, because I think like I would look personally for probably like DS or Game Boy games, but Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but it's a nice selection. All right, let's carry on. Good stuff, though. We are actually at MomoCon right now, Blank. We have a live feed of, we have a handler with us at MomoCon. So we have like 5 minutes before the vendor hall closes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm doing my best to let my peepers absorb it like a sponge. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see hot anime men. I'm locked in. Oh my gosh, a hot cat boy. Ooh. Oh, we are on a screen right now, so they can see me, but they can't see you. Unfortunately, due to scuff issues, I can't get the audio to work for some reason. So that's something I gotta fix. So it's just gonna be you and me chatting, while I will be your interpreter, so to speak. Yeah. What's the fit today? Something more comfortable. Yeah, I don't know why it's not picking up. Ooh, cute. Oh, looks like a. Let's see. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, you're right. It is case on. But that's okay. It's just you and me, chat. It's a lot of white noise, to be fair. A lot of like crowd chattering. But I'm really surprised why it's not picking up. Oh, what's M. Rage? Oh, they're like themed technical jackets. Oh, that's so sick. Can I actually check that out? I would love to get their card too. Ooh, look at that, chat. Oh, it's like streetwear type of jackets. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at those jackets, chat. Ooh. That's why I want to get their card. If I ever want to do a collab, gotta get those cards. Ooh, I love that buckle. That's nice. Ooh, the collars on that. I think it's Silver Wolf. Yeah, Silver Wolf. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love the color grading. Oh, that's my colors. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, they do have Miku as well. Yeah, something I want to think about for the future as well. This is nice. This is good. Me like. Mm. I look overheated? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I'm not shocked that they did River City Girls. That fits their aesthetic. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. Yeah. It's okay. It was fun while it lasted. I'm glad I got to spot one Pookie item. That's great. Maybe lose the jacket. Nah. I don't want to attract that kind of attention. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe in a minute. I don't want to get bunked off Twitch right now. Not yet. I just got here. So right now they're shooing everyone out of the exhibitor hall. So it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. So there's a couple of people that came to say hi. No wonder who I was. So on my camera setup, it's going to be the back behind the camera setup actually has my information and a QR code. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, we're underground right now. Prepare for some scuff. Got that underground scuff going. I'm glad it's only just me for your day one so you can rest. Our poor handler is already feeling exhausted because he literally just landed, got to the hotel, picked up his badge, and we're in it. We're in it. It's crazy. Holy smacks, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Respectfully, that Froppy cosplayer kind of stacked. Holy smacks. There was a stacked Froppy cosplayer looking respectfully. Wow. Well, how's the temps right now? Is it like stuffy with all the people right now, or is it like pretty good ventilation? Okay. Okay. My chat says they appreciate you a lot for doing this, by the way. You're doing great. He says he appreciates it, but is looking forward. Once we get everything adjusted, since we're kind of the guinea pigs right now, we'll do a round 2 Boogaloo on Saturday as well. Yeah, I would like to check out Artist Alley too. Yeah, right? Yeah. So it seems. Mm-hmm. We're going. This is. Okay, we should be back. Okay, we should be back. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why my connection is being. I think it's just because of the bandwidth. No, it's just my OBS hiccuped. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, chat, someone said I look nice. Wow. Thank you. That's the froppy. That's the pretty froppy I was talking about. Yeah, you. Don't make me. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go poyo in the crowd. Okay. Poyo! Poyo! My chat's making me going poyo. Oh, that's so nice. Air conditioning. Oh, so you're just getting like a random blast from the panel rooms? Ooh. Damn, it must be super dense in the hallways if like you're getting like a temp change from between empty rooms and the full room. Oh my gosh. Holy schmacks. This is actually giving Anime Expo a run for their money. I'm impressed. Yeah, but like usually it's not even this crowded on opening day. Not gonna lie, this is like very nostalgic. Yes, raise me above the peons. Yes. Yes, yes. Just go on the top of the crown and be like, perceive me! Perceive me! Yeah, it does look super busy. Whoa. Well, the escalators look pretty with the lights. You're so right. You know what? I guess it was just my Ooga Booga brain cell just activating. It's just the one neuron spark. Oh, Winter's at the con right now? Only got time to say hi. Thank you, Carney. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Just giving the down low and like the ground plan. So he's looking at like what other things are going on right now that the vendor hall is closed. He does panels. Do you, because I think we only have like maybe 1 more hour before before my time slot is over. Do you know where what panel he may be in right now? Oh shoot, you're so right, Blank. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Her ears did look nice though. You are true, Blank. There's so much people here. Uh-huh. The main entrance area. Ooh. Fair. It's got a locally outside of Miku something fair. I think we're just gonna roam around and see what we can do because I know there was like certain VTubers I wanted to go say hi to their meet and greets if we can make it. If not, we're just gonna just explore because again, it's a lot to cover. This is a super large venue space. Welcome cosplaying. There's a lot of amazing Digital Circus cosplayers. Some One Piece ones as well. That's right. Oh my gosh, I thought it already aired. Okay. That makes sense. Mm-mm. Oh my god, chat, there's a Mint cosplayer. It's just like my hair's covering it, but there's a Mint cosplayer to the right. I was just pointing my chat. Yeah, there's the Mint. Wow. I didn't see the rabbit hole, Miku. No! Shame on me. Mint Fanto is a big VTuber. She's an idol VTuber. Yeah. It's a ghost VTuber. She just had her first virtual concert in Texas recently. Okay, sounds good. He's gonna explore and he's just roaming and might go outside too. Ooh. Oh my god, I just realized there's a Bleach cosplayer in front of us. How cute. It's got the cone bag. Ooh, the fabric of the cosplay in front of us really pretty. I love the way it sparkles. Oh, it's supposed to be the blue concubine lady from Apothecary Diaries. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Just like pointing out different cosplays to chat right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, a pocket of free space. It's not a sardine can. Hi, twin. Ooh, fancy. Got like a whole equipment. They had like a big equipment setup that my handler pointed out. Yeah, it's part of Scuff territory right now because of the connection with MomoCon right now. I apologize. We're trying to do our best. I've never done anything like this, like a mobile setup. It's really cool. So I do apologize for any lag or any delays going on. We're doing our best. I gotta figure out this audio issue too, so you can hear it. What the? Chick-fil-A? It's like a sports museum, apparently. It's like a big tech company that has like a football museum. Whoa. Love the golden light on the building. Is it humid? I've never been to the East Coast, so I haven't had a chance to see how humid it is on the East Coast side of things. Oh, okay. That's the entrance. Ooh, there's like a Ferris wheel in the distance. Ooh. Oh my god, don't tell me we're going to be walking on public server now. Oh no! Not the public servers. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just I always there's always like a different vibe when it comes to walking around inside the convention center and outside of the convention center. I know there's like a mile long radius, give or take, or half like a block radius where it's still technically con space, but it's such a different vibe when you go to normie space and con space. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. I think it's just more obvious, especially when you're in cosplay. Trust me, bro. It all works out. Okay, that sounds great. Looks like our handler is that is it for our run here. Yeah, thank you so much, Psych. Chat thanks you again so much for your work. I hope to enjoy it again this weekend. He should have given the down low. Oh, shopping list. Oh my god, that's dangerous words, brother. Dangerous. Okay. Take care. Yes, cool down and rest. Bye. And there we go, chat. Reminds me of London. It does, kind of. I'm so sorry for the scuff, chat. That was an experience. I think also because of the fact that I was the first of the slots. I am the guinea pig, which is okay. You know what I mean? Now, what I'm wondering is, why was I having drop frame rates? I think it was just because of the call, because now my frame rates are back to normal. So, whew. We're so back, chat. We're so back. I'm delayed. It's okay. I'm going to restart stream. I'm gonna restart stream. Give me 1 second. All right, I should be back live, and our frame rate should be good. Let me know if you guys are okay now. That's not a good sign. I think I'm just cooked on my end. What the heckies? Okay, well, I'm gonna switch to just chatting, so we'll go to here just for that. There you go. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Again, this is like my first time ever doing anything like that, and it was really fun. Just I know we have like limited times. I am not gonna lie, it did not feel like an hour. I think we only had. I think it was like supposed to be like a 2-hour run, give or take. But I'm so sorry about the for my frame rate drop. I don't know why it is like that. It happened so fast, right? You know what? I'm just so glad we out of everything we saw at the con, my eyes locked on to some Pookie merch. Yeah, time really does fly. It's so massive, chat. Damn, those crowds actually pretty populated. Yeah, that's pretty well populated. That's a lot of people. Definitely. I would say more packed than Texas cons that I've seen. I can see why MomoCon is MomoCon, you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you, chat. You guys made a base choice bringing in Dragon Silas home. It's gonna be great. He's gonna have little wings and everything. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I'm so sorry for like the chaotic start of today's stream, and also the delay since again scuff. We'll be getting another mini Pookie push if I ask nicely. So Psych being the absolute Chad that he is, I had no idea that I didn't have to worry about a budget. That's very dangerous words. That's so dangerous. But I think he has like a certain amount of space in the luggage, and I'm trying to be very mindful since I'm the first slot with the other VTubers he will be handling this weekend. I want to be mindful that there's room for the other VTubers to get what they want as well. So I'm trying to be very, very mindful and polite. Though that long pillow was super cute. 65 for that though. I feel like that's about what I would anticipate for a plushie like that. But I gotta hold myself back. I gotta behave. I gotta behave. I get super spicy noodles and now paying the price for it. How spicy are we talking about? Which reminds me, I need to get more bulldog hot sauce. Hold on. I'm gonna also let Psych know to just burn a message to saying thank you again. There you go. Mild spicy with Szechuan pepper. Oh, it's Szechuan. Okay, yeah, that's a different kind of spice. That's like the tingly one. That's like the numbing tingly one, right? But yeah, that coffee booth looked also interesting. I'm very curious to see. I'm gonna be curious to see if how or like how Artist Alley is, because I'm really curious to see how the foot traffic is for MomoCon. Because if it's worth it, I'm gonna say I might sign up. Cause that was pretty crowded, like insanely crowded. Flavor and stomach nuke. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. You know, to be fair, sometimes I have that issue where I get like I love spicy food and my mouth, oh, I can handle spicy food, no problem. But the rest of my body, that's a gamble. Happy anniversary. Thank you. We're going to actually be starting our donathon tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty nervous. Pretty nervous, chat. I want to check out MomoCon one day. I think it'd be really, just from what I've seen just now, I think it's worth to check out as well. I agree. What's the goals? Oops, sorry. You're more than welcome to actually use our command ! Goals to see the donathon. If you want to see like our current like donathon goal list, you can use ! Goals. Karaoke maybe. Mayhaps, maybe even more on something else like an actual song cover, chat. One of the goals is a song cover here. I'll explain it as well. I did explain it in a previous stream, but it's always nice to refresh. I just don't want to sound like a broken record. I know, I should be hyping myself up. I know, but I get so nervous. I'm so shy. I gotta get better at it. Hold on, let me see if I can... I think it's this one. Nope, that's not it. 1 second. Wrong one. That was the older one. Freebird. We need to find songs. If I were to do a cover, it needs to be songs that fit the aesthetic of the channel, twin. Hold on, I'm trying to find the image. I'm so big right now. I'm not gonna lie, I have been just, I think like starting like Tuesday night, Wednesday, and now I've been having like butterflies in my tummy. I can't tell if it's excitement or anxiety. I can't tell the difference anymore. It's just the same knot in my stomach feeling. Oh, here it is. Found it! Okay, that's the version I wanted. Don't think twice or Simple and Clean. Ooh, you know what? I would fuck with Simple and Clean. Yeah. Okay. Let me scooch my cooch over here so we can I can share the info here a little better. We could just chat. Because I mainly just wanted to have like a not too long of a stream, but we are now like we're now just gonna be chatting until like maybe like for another hour or so. I'm so sorry. I just it's so chaotic, but I'm trying to be so chill right now without my brain being checking out a chat, so to speak. I'd be so nervous. So nervous. There you go. I'm gonna scooch myself over here, and then we're gonna go here. There we go. It's a home deposit stream. Yep. Okay, so please note, these are stretch goals. These are hee hoo hoo ha ha goals. I do not expect that. Okay, I am just here to chill, have a good time with you, chat, and celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Okay. I know it's supposed to be a big celebration and having a good time, but just know that's the big goal. I just want to have fun. I feel like if I make it any more serious, I'm gonna have a tummy ache just from stress. I am showing him. I'm showing him. Okay, hold on. I'm zooming it in so y'all can see it. Okay. Okay. So for our goals, we're going based off a donathon rather than a subathon. That is just my preference. After 100K is the stretch goals, brother. The 100K goal is a whole VTuber convention. And yes, Seb has actually done the logistics behind it, by the way. That's why it's at that price. Now, please note that if we do reach the VTuber convention goal, you are going to get everything underneath this as well. It's not just once you unlock it, it's just the convention. Just note that. So that's also going to conclude the 75K goal, which is a Future Funk concert hosted by Oshibar. Yes, we've done the logistics on that as well. That is, that can be done if we make that price. So just same. Then we can have an actual onsen stream. Is there art for chat goal? What do you mean an art for chat goal? Can you clarify? It's squishing my face. Yes, here we go. Save it. We do have top donator and incentive rewards. But we get a Poop Palace upgrade. Yes. But look at this, chat. An Itasha wrap for Addy. Then we get a full-on PC upgrade. I'm talking the works. And hopefully we don't get more scuff. We can finally minimize that scuff, chat. When does the donathon go live? It will actually be starting tomorrow. It'll be starting tomorrow actually, May 22nd. So tomorrow, we're gonna start. Hold on, let me get my collab chart here because I am hosting various collabs with some of my peeps. So tomorrow at 5 p.m. So I'll be live a little bit early just so we can chat a little bit. But I'm going to be doing a Hear Me Out collab stream with some of my mutuals where we will have a cake and they will have to bring in characters, like an image of a character that they have to put on the cake being their Hear Me Out. If you guys haven't seen that trend, it's basically like, what character do you have a crush on that is an unconventional character, basically? So let's say, for example, like I would put in Kovu, the lion from Lion King 2, and I would have to explain why I would boink the lion, or so there's people who would boink Scar the fish from Nemo, and they would have to explain why they would want to boink the fish, something like that. It's super silly, and I thought it'd be a nice icebreaker to do. Someone's gonna say Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know, man. I don't know if that would be a Hear Me Out. I feel like that's a valid choice to a lot of people. To be fair, I want a PC upgrade, right? But then if I get the PC upgrade, we won't get as much scuff. For 1.5K, she will admit her true secret. What, my rat doll model? The 1.5K is actually going to be a rat doll model. So you guys remember like the noodle doll of Silas you guys see on Technician Addy stream? Yeah, I'm gonna make that as Addy. We're gonna make a model version of that. Only we'd be bad if someone donated 300 right off the bat to make you play rate lead. Please, I'm so scared. You're gonna give me anxiety, bro, on the spot. Okay, if someone donated 300 off right off the bat, I'm trying to think. Should I install League in Advance? I probably should install League in Advance at this point, just in case. Oh shoot, I didn't take that into consideration. I still don't have League as I had it uninstalled many years ago. You make a doodle for chat for each individual person. I have done it in the past, yes, but I think I am doing it based on a art raffle and top contributor. So if you so even though it is donathon based, I do have incentives through subs as well, since you can extend the timer. This is going to be a 7-day long celebration. So if my timer still is going off after 7 days, I will plan accordingly afterwards. But I have made it so that it's going to be like, I have things planned for 7 days, so to speak. League download simulator. You know what? Well, Nessie, I'm gonna have to remind myself to download it tonight, just in case, so I don't cause lag on stream. You're ready to drop the 10K right off the... No. Cosmic. Ain't no way. That's a bold statement. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try my best to respond to everybody, but I'm gonna just go down the goals here so I can properly explain before my brain gets distracted. Okay, so at 10 we're gonna have our timer start. 25 we have chat picks the food, since because I'm gonna be so busy streaming, I'm barely gonna have time to cook food, since I usually cook food chat. I did make some meal prep, so I'm probably gonna have like a really big pot of like kimchi soup and rice, and that's gonna be my go-to meal during streams, just to make sure I'm properly fed, but with the proper macros. So, trying my best here. So $50 it's going to be a magma board, and so something like that is we'll actually have like a collaboration doodle stream where people can come in and draw with me. So that's what the magma board is. So I think that might be similar to your answer folded up, where not only will I'll draw with chat, so y'all get to draw with me. And then at 75 we have chat picks my nails, so we'll go take a look and get some new press on nails together, so you guys can pick it with me, and then in a future hand cam, if they arrive in time, I will install the nails and we'll show it off. And then I will also install them on stream too, by the way. So if the nails arrive in time during the Dotathon, I will do it during the Dotathon. But I'll probably just do a stream where I just chat while I install nails on. It's pretty straightforward though. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna drink water here. I'm still like running on a little bit of adrenaline right now. Okay. For the $100 goal, it is actually going to be a anonymous questionnaire. So the Marshmallow is a website where viewers are allowed to anonymously ask questions. So I will do a Q&A in a sense. Now, it's going to be however many questions chat wants to send, but I will also have mods filter through questions to make sure they are Twitch appropriate. So just keep it in mind. You can, feel free to ask questions, but just know, please make it Twitch safe. That's all I ask. So also for brawl mode. What do you mean for brawl mode? I think we're going to be doing ranked, like a 5v5 ranked. I'm going to attempt to do a 5v5 ranked. Yeah. Hi, Karambit. Welcome to the stream. And then for $150, it's going to be Dumb Baby Juice unlocked. Basically, we're drinking. Drinks are on the menu. So I will have a Dumb Baby Juice redeem up. So I'll take sippies here and there. Oh, you were from Seoshin raid. Awesome. Yeah, we just came back from walking around in MomoCon. Yeah, no, you're fine. Let me see. And then at 200 is going to be so remember at the MomoCon walk around we just did, there was someone selling garage kits. So we're going to be doing, I wouldn't say, oh gosh, I would love to do a garage kit stream. That'd be so fun. But think of it as kind of like we're going to build a little kit, and there is a really cute one that has like these cool little mini environment based ones called RO Life. So I will be getting something from that. We'll probably get something that's more on the beginner friendly side, just so it's achievable in a sense, and then we can maybe like get some paint and maybe customize it, so to speak. So I thought that would be really fun as a stream, like another hand cam stream content we could do. And then at 300, which is all Nessie was talking about, is I will try League of Legends ranked. Now, I have played League of Legends before, chat, but it's been a very long time. Fun fact about me, I actually used to be one of the founding members that started the League of Legends club in my college. And I actually had our club sign up the LOL University program from Riot, which basically is like their club program where they will actually help supply recruitment prizes and budgets for you to get started. I actually was given like a whole I was given an organizer shirt uniform, a table cover, and a big flag to show off LOL University. It was really cool, and I'm shocked no one really talks about it either from what I've seen. But yeah, it was really cool. We had like a bunch of like recruitment cards where like if if you join the club, you can like get this flyer, and if you redeem the code, you get a certain amount of champions for free. So yeah, they gave you the works. We got spoiled by Riot. So I have very fond memories from my League days, but it's been a very long time, and I've never played ranked because I get extremely anxious playing League. If it's not ARAM, the only games that I will play if I had to play League was ARAMs, because it's chill and it's randomized and it's just one lane. You don't have to think too much about ganks. But yeah, it's TFT better. I actually wanted to try TFT. Zayashin, who's been super into TFT lately, kind of really made me grow the idea of wanting to try it out. So I don't know. I think it's just depending on what gameplay you prefer. But yeah, I am very nervous to do 5v5 rank. I'm so scared to get yelled at. I am a shaking chihuahua, and I will cry if you yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. I don't want to come home from after a long day just to be yelled at for being a shit player, man. I just want to relax. But if I were to play ranked, I probably would play Leota. That was my main back when I played League. So probably would do like Nidalee. I liked Nidalee as well. Janna's also fun. I feel like, honestly, Sona is also pretty easy to pick up. Sona's super easy, and then I could just play her DJ Sona skin. That's a super fun skin. My favorite one. One day. I feel like I'm like I'm taking an L if I say like, yeah, I'll play it and I'll play Sona. It'll be fine. Oh, hi, Deckard. Yeah, we're explaining our goals here. I'm going down the list. There's like stretch goals over here, but I'm just going off the just one at a time, just explaining since we're starting tomorrow. But yeah, where's that? Right, 400. Sorry, I get so distracted easily right now because I'm so nervous. Yeah, 400. Yes, someone asked for karaoke. We do have a karaoke goal at 400. I will have a karaoke stream. For fans only. Is it a cooking show? Yeah, we're cooking something, all right. It's the blue streaming site. Yes. The blue site. We'll be cooking something all right over there. And then for 500, we will have boyfriend and girlfriend applications. And then so basically I will have a Google form for people to throw their hat in the ring on how you would go about for the application process for that. And if you guys are okay, I will be reading them on stream. See what we're cooking with. You get to throw in your hat. This is for the memes, by the way. This is for the memes. I'm just very curious how people would approach the matter through the application process. It's for the memes, yeah. Nice in parentheses, just to make sure. But that means you get to be super silly. Get to be creative. Let me see here. At 750, we will have the Nabini Live 2D model. So I will have a Live 2D version of our chat mascot. So we could probably make it into, if I rig it correctly, I think it will be an upgrade from our Balrog text-to-speech mascot. Because I have seen I've seen other VTubers actually having a text-to-speech companion that's rigged and everything. So super cool. I would love to have something like that added on to the stream. For pans only is a cooking show. That's so genius. Please elaborate. Go on. You have my attention. What kind of cooking are we talking about? What kind of recipes do they work with? What's the theme? And then at 1K chat, we will have our Addy Booba mouse pad. Now, please note, chat, the Addy Docky is on the way. I feel bad because I'm just trying my best to catch up on everything, but I have not forgotten, and the Addy Docky is on its way. I will be sharing whips throughout the summer on that. At the 1.5K mark, we will have the Addy Rat doll model as well. If people really want it, I will set up pre-orders for like an actual physical rat doll. Basically the little noodle, the posable noodle doll. But I wanted to have it as a light duty model first. Is the con over? I thought they were doing that the whole day. It is only for a short amount of time, just because of battery. Just because there's a limited battery setup. It was only meant to be like 2 or 3 hours long, but unfortunately, due to the time zone difference, I had to start stream earlier to accommodate for it, but also there was also a delay just because it was so crowded for Psych to pick up his badge. I had to start later than usual than like I planned, so it's okay. Stuff happens. I need a booster seat if I use an Addy Boob mouse pad. Why a booster seat? Huh? Why? Alright, continuing on. At 2K, we will have our claw game website. So I think if you guys have heard of websites like Toreba, I believe, it is basically a website where you can virtually play claw game machines. So we'll set aside a budget to do a couple of claw games and see if we can get any prizes out of it. And then at 3K, an upgrade from the karaoke stream at 400, it will be a song cover. So I'm gonna have a song of my choice, and I will get a song cover made, and I'll actually get a PV for it and everything. Now, it's not going to be a super fancy PV since I'm going to be making it, but you get what I mean. I will try my best. This is going to be very uncharted territory for me. You're not that short, Yuta. I doubt that, because Boopa's so big. I don't think you would need a booster seat for it though. Maybe if they were that short, they could use if the Booba mouse pad is that big, they could use it as the booster seat. I'm saying you could. It's a nice cushion booster seat itself. I'm just sit on the floor for the Booba mouse pad. Why? All right, let me see here. And then, as Old Man Deckard has pointed out, we will have our 4,000 goal as ASMR. That's going to be interesting. I will have to see what topic it will be. But I know there are people who have been very curious on what it's like to have some Addy ASMR. So I will be happy to oblige as that goal. We'll have like it's basically like a scripted scenario ASMR. Oh, so you could be at head height. Okay, so you could be at like the proper height for it. That's crazy, it said. All right. Let's see. And then 5K mark, we will have an Owari. So basically, it's going to be from Azure Lane, and the character's Owari. If you guys haven't seen what the character looks like, it is a very, very tasty cosplay for Technician Addy. That's why it's categorized as ecchi cosplay. It's tasty. If you guys don't know who if you guys want to know what it looks like, please feel free to look up Owari from Azure Lane. Have fun, eat well. I'll be doing her original outfit. It's very pretty. And then at 7,500, I will work on a visual novel game with Seb. So Seb will help with the writing, and I will work on the visuals, and we will cook it all together into a visual novel game. And then at 8,500, we will have the 3D model unlock. I get to be 3D. I have that as a Weiss Schwartz card. Maybe if they did a collab, I wouldn't be surprised. Mako, hi dear. Hello. Can my mod please give a shout out to Mako Thresh and Old Man Deckard if we can, please and thank you. If I don't have a shout out given by the mods, I will do it myself and after like 10 seconds. And then finally, after the 3D model unlock, the final goal. I know it says for fans only, but it is the blue streaming site basically. We will unlock the blue site. There's a lot of variables as to why I've chosen it. But I think it's just there's just various things that I think would be beneficial for the channel. And I need to expand myself outside of Twitch if I want to grow as a VTuber. Yeah. So this comes. I make this goal for previous years, but it comes with legitimate reasons. I promise. The blue site, yes. The blue streaming site, yes. That doesn't mean I will still be streaming on Twitch, by the way, chat. This is just an extra unlock where we'll have additional stream slots available on another platform, basically. That's all there is to it. So, I am not leaving here anytime soon. So nothing's gonna change. Mako told me to come here and bite things. Mako, where do you want to bite? Goodness. Like 0 limitations. Yeah, basically. No, don't bite my thighs. No. It's more freeing. Yes, basically. Because, hear me out. I could stream my hips freely. Ooh. Ah. You know, it's stuff like that. Like, I could actually show the entirety of my inner model without worries and whatnot. It's mostly for those reasons. Yeah. But I know it's a very hefty goal, but it's just something I've considered for some time for the sake of growth. And also freedom for creativity purposes. And then don't freak out, but we do have stretch goals. These are hee hoo hoo. I do not expect these to be reached, but for our 12K goal, we will have a physical Nabini plush merch. That's right, chat. You will be turned into a marketable plushie, and I will see to make it happen. And then at 15K, we have the PC upgrade. We're going to get the full works on that PC. I'm going to go and grab that memory card market and just choke it and shake it for its lunch money to get the parts we need. And then at 20K, we'll have the AdiAstraya car wrap, which basically we will get a car to actually have like an Adi custom wrap, and we'll have it presented at potentially cons in the future. You want to buy a lamp, like a lava lamp or a neon sign lamp? I don't know, that'd be aesthetic. Yeah, pics of this is be turned into a marketable plush. Yes. I'm thinking like, okay, we could probably talk about a future stream because I'm thinking of like what the size specifications we should make the Nabini plush, because I would love it to make it like a kind of like the boo-boo sized, you know? That way you can actually have it like attached to your bag or purse and whatnot. I think that would be the way to go. As much as I would love like a nice life-size Nabini plush, I think like a Labubu size one that you can attach to your bag would also be the way to go. I feel like that's more meta. No, just a regular lamp. Oh, you know, how about that really fancy one that has like a high heel leg with a lampshade on top? You also already turned it to a plush. All right, I guess I'm gonna steal you then. And then at the 30K mark, continuing on, we have the onsen stream redeem, where I will go to Japan and we'll have a private onsen section. We'll have an onsen stream. We'll have our little onsen episodes. It's gonna be great. 50K will be the Adi abode unlock. That way I don't have to worry about scheduling and or other issues that's holding me back from further content. We could do cooking streams, chat. Yeah, we could do meal prep streams. We can bake together. We could do a lot of things. I also like fun cosplay stuff too. Hi, Sydney. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Sydney Pact as well, please? She won't be on Twitch chat. That's for sure. Yeah. You're probably right. That's what the previous unlock was for. The blue site was for. Yep. And then for the 75K, we're gonna have a Future Funk VTuber concert. I feel like, oh my gosh, Chad, if I'm able to reach that goal, I feel like I'd be marking off such a big resolution in my entire career as a VTuber. Because I remember in previous years, I just wanted to collaborate with Future Funk producers, but like if I could get like a Future Funk theme like VTuber concert going, bro, that would be such a dream come true. That's goals. So again, it will be hosted by Oshibar. And I have had Seb help with the logistics on that, so that is why it's at that number. And that at 100K, a VTuber convention. You heard me right, chat. A VTuber convention. Again, did the logistics behind it. It is doable at that number. Just know it's not going to be anything like, it's not going to be a MomoCon like we just saw, but it is going to be like probably like a baby convention at a hotel. Something similar like maybe Sonic Expo or like Kimo Kawaii, like a lot of more. It's like a smaller con. But yeah, that is the goal list. Now, if you guys would like to see the goals yourself, please feel free to use !goals to access this page for yourself as well. I'm just going down the list to like further explain our goals so you guys have an idea. I'll only take that lep. It was a 1-for-1 Addy leg replica. I wouldn't be against that because I think I'm not gonna lie. I think the thigh high socks I have, the thigh highs I have going on, it's really pretty. I think it would be a really pretty lamp idea. And then we do have incentives. So our top donator will have a full body GB color commission, a stream of their choice that I will stream for at least 3 hours, and including the top contributor rewards here. I've done this for previous years that I try my best to stay on top of, but I'm doing my best. I'm sorry for our previous winners. If I have not finished it, please let me know and I'll be happy to finish it for you if you have not reminded me so. It's what I get. It's what I get for being busy. But I have not forgotten. For our top contributors, aside from our top donator, they'll receive a signed print of my art, a handwritten note, and a custom ringtone alarm / voice recording of choice that is safe for work. So if you want like a custom one of me saying like, hey, it's time to get up, rise and shine, wakey wakey, or be like, hey, fuckface, what the fuck up, something like that, then that is what you will get. Or it could be like just whatever you want me to record. As long as it's safe for work. Safe for work. I want to emphasize that. And then we do have time extensions where basically $1 is going to be 1 minute. And then if you guys are resubbing, that is okay too. They will also be implemented into the time extensions as well. So, a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub or resub will be this much times. Okay. Jen, no. I don't want to be stinky. No stink. What you're going to smell is Into the Night from Bath and Body Works. That's all you're going to smell. Anyways, for our other incentive rewards, where if you donate $5 or 1 sub, I will blow a kissy to you and say thank you. 50 or 10 subs will be a name on my model. 20 subs / 100 would be an art raffle entry. 250 and 50 subs will be a... How should I explain this, chat? I will have Technician Addy go... Thank you. Hold on, let me I have to put myself here. I will have Technician Addy going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to you. If you know, you know. I want the sound. Good for you too. Oh my goodness. Oh, from the zoo game? Oh my goodness. You know, that's fair. I could replicate that if needs so minute. If so needed. And then each goal unlock I will actually have like an image in the corner of a Nabini that will be tally marking all of the cleared goals. In my past, I used to have head pats placed on my head as each goal is achieved, but I'm trying to make sure I'm not stressing my PC in the process. So I'm trying to be I'm just going to be keeping just the names on the model for now. And then if we get any raiders, probably like at least 3 or more people to raid the channel, I will have their PNG placed in the stream. Where's the watermelon crush with thigh goal? That's a great idea. That was... I thought this was confirmed to be done so. I thought I already was confirmed to do that. But I guess... Okay. I think I was meant to do that already. I have to worry about for that cosmic. I want to do it, but I'm gonna wait till I have the proper facility to do something like that cosmic. I can't do a watermelon crushing stream right now with my current location. I have to be mindful of the mess. I cannot I know I could put a tarp on the floor and, catch all the juices after I crush it with that, but I can't afford any stains. Or not stains, but I can't afford fruit juice in my room because I'm only able to stream in my room. Once we get the Addy abode unlocked, that would be we don't have to worry about that. It's all fair game. I've tried to make Balrog have the watermelon. He's actually kind of mid about it. It's gonna be all me, just off the floor. Yeah, that's how you get ants. Yeah, that's how you get bugs. I don't want to risk that. It just doesn't help the fact that chat. So how my flooring works in my room, it is. You probably have noticed this. I have cushion pads, like those little puzzle shaped foam pad that you put on floors. So I actually have I have that covered my entire floor. I have carpet and then I have that on top, just because so those who are new to this channel, a couple of years ago I had a flooding situation where my room, I think like a good 50% of the room got flooded due to a pipe issue in the wall. So the walls and the carpet was absolutely just borked up, and I didn't notice it for some time because I had carpet protectors. It was on the side of the wall where I had like my PC set up, but I also had carpet protectors, so I didn't even notice it was my carpets were wet for a very long time. And there was also carpet protectors in the other side of the wall, which is why we didn't notice the wet carpet as well. And so by the time I finally realized, it spread to like almost 50% of my room, and we had a mold situation. So I wasn't able to. I was on a good 6 to 7 month hiatus, in order, and because I didn't have a room. I basically was just kind of just stranded in the living room for that entire time, so I wasn't able to stream. And so I really don't want to get any liquid on my carpets because I am just absolutely scarred from that. I do not want to get any setbacks whatsoever if something goes astray or something goes, something goes wrong. Yeah, it was not pleasant. But this is also because of Balrog. I want to make sure that he doesn't eat carpet, because unfortunately Balrog can be stupid and he likes to mistake carpet as grass. And so when he is bored and I'm not looking, which is probably also when I'm at cons, he will tear up the carpet. He will pull and rip up, fibers of the carpet. And I don't want to have any chances of him getting any tummy issues if he ingests any of it, because he's stupid sometimes. So that's why I have the floor covers. But it's nice. It feels really nice against my feet. So I guess it's good. It's a good plus. It's just the problem is that I think certain creases, I used to have like tape covering a lot of the seams, but due to like just the floor shifting or just Balrog tearing it up, because even he still gets bored and tries to get to the carpet by like trying to rip off the tape. There are some open crevices available for liquid to escape into, so I've tried my very best to avoid anything like that. But because of it, I have to make sure, nothing gets into those crevices or else I'm cooked. It is extremely inconvenient to open up that spot to like spot clean. I'd be so cooked. Also, you know what I'm going to be looking forward to, chat? A nice cool room to stream in. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Nice. I want to eventually move my PC setup in a spot where it doesn't collect heat as much. I don't know. I also just want to give my PC a nice little facelift. This baby has been through a lot. It's a little PC that could. And then maybe we can get some like custom decals to put on the case. Because I love being a merch artist, and we can just get car decal stickers and decorate the case with that material, and it's gonna be so sweet. Get the ice cooling setup. I've seen. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my phone is like vibrating extremely. 1 second. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got an Amber Alert. That was unfortunate. What was it? Izino! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for checking in. The ice cooler setup. I'm trying to think. I've seen videos of people trying to do something like that, but they have to make it so that the setup is upside down to keep the water from frying the boards. I think there was like an improved setup upon that, and I can't recall how the final setup went. But I remember when someone was trying to go through like the trial and error in the process, it just they had to like do it upside down so the water would drip away from the board. But yeah. that is going to be the goals of our upcoming donathon stream. Now, I'm gonna try my best to marathon this, but with my current track record of my PC kind of blue screening lately, um, I'm not gonna expect a full consistency going on, but I am gonna, try to get it running as long consecutively as possible. I will have segmented times where it's mainly going to be just chatting streams with collabs with VTuber mutuals, and then I will play a game of my choice for each day. So it's nice and easy, so I don't overwhelm myself since I'm not used to like hosting anything or doing this much collabs by me. So, I don't know. I'm so nervous for stuff like this. I'm very new to. I won't say new, but it's just been a while since I have to actively collab with so many peeps. And I'm honestly just so excited to play with all of my friends and mutuals. Because I've always been so busy because of con prepping. So some of these peeps are like, I've known for them for some time, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can finally play a game with them. It's a miracle. Until the big con rush in the summer. I think I might, though. I will say, though, I will take like maybe at least like 1 or 2 streams during the donathon, just so I can work on some more merch work, just so I'm not rushed about it by the time the donathon ends. I'll have to see, because I would, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have it so that way I know for one of the days I will be playing Love in Deep Space. We're gonna be reading up some cards for one of the days, and if we have extra time, work on some of that tasty merch. So that is the goal. I'm gonna put my phone on silent, chat. My phone is, I don't know why, I'm like looking away and it's like constantly vibrating. There you go. Whew. Let me think. With that, you guys want to play some Fatal Frame? It is Fatal Frame Thursday. I'd be down to play a little more Fatal Frame, just so we can be some nice being chilling. I also have to make sure that I am all readied up for the K-pop concert that I will be working with Yua on. Oh my goodness, chat! I'm not gonna lie, I am so nervous getting everything submitted for the for that virtual concert with Yua. That's K-pop themed. I'm very happy with the song choice that I have. Definitely is a nice, very cute vibe, and I'm glad it's in English, because I think I would absolutely butcher Korean pronunciation. I'd be so cooked. Hi, Key. Thanks for checking in. All right, let me be right back. I'm just gonna take a small snack, just because I've been on standby since it's like 6 right now. I've been on standby setting up for this for the con walk since like 2:30 to 3, so I didn't get a chance to eat my lunch. So I'm gonna get my heart rate monitor set up. I'm gonna get a snack real quick, and then I will load up Fatal Frame. That'll be our plan, okay? I'm so sorry for people who just came in. Y'all just missed the BubbleCon walk. But we will have another round for those who are coming in. We're going to do a round 2 walking around MomoCon for about an hour on Saturday during the donathon. So I hope you guys look forward to that. We'll be walking in through prime time Saturday con times. So I hope you guys look forward to that. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and get myself a little snacky. I might just get like a little PB&J sandwich, just something quick. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Okay, I got myself two things. I refilled my water, and I've got one more portion left of my meal prepped carrot cake flavored baked oats. Baked with real carrots and spices. It's so good. It's my macro friendly treat. And I also have edamame beans so for some extra protein. Very good. Thank you. All right. What did I miss? Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's Thursday was okay. I've been like actually just trying my best to like just keep the butterflies in my tummy in check for this weekend. I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's so soft. This is insanely soft. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying my best to chew this without like weird chewing ASMR. I don't know how much is being picked up. I'm trying my best to eat as quietly as possible. I'm just trying to get something in my system, chat, because I know Fatal Frame is, you know, it's third party. I'm just trying to avoid any chances of me getting dizzy because I want to make sure I'm gonna be okay after stream. Okay is a word? Oh. Oh my gosh, Key, you missed it. During our walk at MomoCon, I found a booth that was selling Love and Deep Space merch. So, I don't know if it's official merch though. That's the thing. There was someone selling like mystery bags of merch. I'm like, this is definitely some bootleg. That's potential bootleg right there. Because there was like, oh yeah, you can get like a tumbler cup with a keychain, acrylic standee. Hear myself over the silence that Addie is eating. Aww. So does that mean I'm eating quietly? Good. No. There was this long pillow. It was like this. It was a pillow, but it was like a long plush, and like those little long cat plushes you see at cons. They had one of Love and Deep Space with like the boys in their like mascot onesies. I was really tempted to get it, but I don't know, for $65. Yeah, I'm not very sure about the I'm not so sure about the plush. Yeah, the mystery bags for sure is bootleg. I was just like, I don't know, $65 for that plush. That might be a lot. So I did, however, end up getting a little tiny. It's like like the little baby dolls that you see with the boys. I actually got one with him as Dragon Silas, so he has his little horns and wings. It's so cute. It's about what I expected price wise though, because it was like $15. Yeah, it was like apparently according to my handler, it's about 2 feet long, give or take, for $65. So I might pass on that. That's a bit too pricey. But yeah, I did get little baby Silas doll. It was like $15. That's about what I've paid for in cup sleeves. So that was like, okay, that's standard. Yeah, I've seen people sell that at cup sleeves. I would work with that. Yeah. Just like, I understand, Key. Girl, I'm not paying 65. Okay, I played these games before. I will only put my neck out for those kind of con prices if it's like super limited edition merch you can't get online. But not that. Bro, for $15 more, you can buy one of my Dockies. My high quality, beautiful boys with 2 different designs with the high quality 2-way tricot. So yeah, of course, that's too much. You can now I can hear you eat. Okay, I'm gonna lean away. Sorry. I moved myself a little closer. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. I'm trying my best to be quiet, but it's so good. It's so moist. It kind of just tastes like a carrot cake flavored banana bread. I'm sorry. You're right. You're so right, Sen. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I think unfortunately I also got a bit of a delay going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm getting drop frames, and that's a really bad sign. I'm gonna have to investigate on this matter before tomorrow. Also, let me know if I need to like turn up the music. By the way, I know I was tweaking it a little bit due to the stream earlier. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how the rest of the hall looks like, because I barely got to see a peek of the vendor hall. It's so big. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna keep this small. There's like a little piece left, but I'm gonna save it for later because I actually do like this as a dessert. I usually save this carrot cake baked oats as my after dinner dessert. Just so I can feel like I'm having like a nice sweet treat that doesn't break my macros. But I also have like a bunch of edamame beans. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna have to think what kind of cuisine I should get when we order food in for the donathon, because I'm not gonna have much time to cook for some of the days. Okay. I got my heart rate monitor strapped up as well. I'm gonna go in. We're gonna load up Fatal Frame. Okay. Oh, most importantly, I'm gonna go switch the BR back real quick because I have to re-plug in my my controller receiver. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna just scooch myself a little lower here. And I will, there you go, just like so. And I'm gonna get my camera like that. And then we're gonna switch our tag on over to Fatal Frame. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Let me check. Where's the heart rate? Oh my goodness, you're right. Sorry, I have it installed on my body, but I didn't have the app up. You're so right. I thought I had it up. My bad. There you go. It should be up at any second. There you go. Wow, shockers in the 90s. What's new? I bet you during that MomoCon walk, I was easily in the hundreds. Easily. So I was so nervous and excited. Okay, let me pause my music. I will switch on over. Let me make sure the game is actually staying. Yeah, it's working. Man, I really don't know why the audio didn't pick up during the MomoCon walk. I literally looked at all of my audio profiles. It should have picked up. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm gonna have to investigate. I'm gonna do some trial runs later, because that worries me. Because that means I need to make sure my my Discord calls for collabs coming up is gonna be picked up. Oh right, because it's spooky for you. Okay, no problem, Neen. Thank you so much, Neen. I appreciate you. Okay. Spooky time. Let's do that. Yeah, take care, Dean. Alright, where am I? Where did it begin? Hold on, I'm gonna like lower my brightness level because my eyes are getting a little strained from my tracking light here. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Let's check our goals here real quick. Chase the girl in the black shadow. Shoot, I completely forgot where she went. I'm gonna make a gander and maybe go through here. Oh, there's something around here. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Getting hot. Hi, Galaxy. Welcome back. We just finished our walk recently from MomoCon. I'm so sorry you missed it. Oh, wait. Something down here, maybe? So we just finished our little walk from MomoCon. We'll have another round walking for like maybe another hour or so on Saturday. Yeah, it was only meant to be 2 hours long. It was actually originally 3, according to my schedule, but because I was the first to, you know, go and do the setup, we had a little bit of scuff setting up because we had to figure out on the fly. But we'll have another round on Saturday. Our handler, Sight Griffith, was so kind to walk us around and watch me bark at Love and Deep Space merch. Bless his heart. I should know. Very grateful. I keep forgetting. I think bless your heart is such a cute thing to say, but I keep forgetting the fact that in the South, that's kind of like a backhanded compliment. Like it has like a naked, like kind of like you're low key talking smack about them, and I don't want that to be the case for that. No, that's not it. I keep forgetting that is the case, unfortunately. I just think it sounds so cute to say. How the game's going so far? So we just loaded in, and I'm just trying to figure out. There's like a, if you see this blue bar right here, it just means there's something hidden for me to investigate around here. And the brighter it gets, the closer I am. So as you can see, I'm pretty gosh darn close, but it doesn't seem to be spawning. There it is. That's what I needed. See how finicky it can be, chat? Is it a hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Sometimes, so the reason why they have this function for picking up stuff, if it's like not immediate, you have to hold down the grab button. Sometimes ghost hands will come out of nowhere and spook you, and if you get spooked, you will drop the item you were trying to pick up, and you will not be able to grab it anymore. But yeah, I'm just super excited for this weekend. I'm getting like that weird feeling of butterflies in my tummy right now, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell. I'm getting like that fight or flight response from the butterflies in my tummy, and I can't tell the difference between excitement and anxiety. It feels the same to me. It genuinely does. So like I try to like mentally psych myself, like, yeah, you should be excited, it's gonna be great, you're gonna have a fun time this weekend, you get to play with friends and spend time with chat, it's gonna be great. But the other side of me is just like, oh, tummy pain, oh. That's the vibe so far. Brother, I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to go for my objective. I'm kind of cooked. I might be cooked. Cause I think that's just an indicator. Well, we're gonna explore a bit and see, and I'll just chat as we go. But yeah, it was I honestly am just so genuinely shocked how crowded MomoCon was. Those crowds actually look like Anime Expo crowds. I'm very impressed. Those crowds like what I saw in the MomoCon virtual walk. Yeah, that is what I am used. That's the crowds I am used to for conventions. That is normal for me, 100%. So like I remember every time I recall this memory of, you know, my Texan friends trying when I sold at Anime Matsuri for the first time. I was like I was told like, oh yeah, it's one of the biggest cons in Texas. It's super crowded, and they gave me like these numbers of foot traffic that was supposed, you know, that's supposed to make sense for that venue and event. And I go there, I'm just like, where are the people? I'm so used to Anime Expo crowds. I'm just like, where are the people? Where are the crowds? Where's the crowd swimming? And then I've had my Texas friends kind of like convince me that, you know, Anime Expo crowds are an anomaly, and that you know, crowd hazard. It's like my Texan friends would be like, wait, you want to be in tight crowds like that? And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I'm used to. It was really easy for, I guess, to be fair, I think it's because of the fact that I oh wait, hold on, I found something. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Yeah, okay, we found some stuff. Yeah, I got away with these type of crowds just because due to my frame and size, it was really easy for me to swim through crowds. It was really, I learned very early on how to crowd surf / swim through crowds pretty easily. But unfortunately, I have to keep that in mind when I walk with friends, because in super crowded places like that, I feel like I can accidentally lose my friends. When I first was walking with friends, this isn't the case nowadays. I'm very mindful of like people are behind, so I always make sure that, you know, the group is together. Except when it was like Anime Expo at AdiAstraya. Oh no, if you get separated, good luck. You will be pulled by the sea tide, and that is it. You're cooked. But at other cons, yes, I will try my best to make sure like no one gets left behind, people stay involved, all that jazz and Rooney. I had to teach myself that better because I didn't used to be like that. Sometimes I would just walk forward, and as I swim through crowds, I always had like my taller friends be like, "Addie, wait, come back. We're gonna lose you in the crowd. You can see us, but we can't see you." So, I've always just I've had to teach myself to be very mindful. Okay, so progress is not in here, not in that door. So maybe let's go to this one. Oh. There is something in this room. Okay, maybe it's something up there. No. It's always so frustrating how finicky these things are. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Ooh, spirit stones. Hell yeah. Well, we're not making objective, but we're definitely getting extra stones. I will take that. Alrighty, let's make our merry way back. This was not the way. Alright, we'll go run by the save point real quick. I guess it was the other way. Because we did see her literally as we got off the stairs. Okay, so we got our save point. Let me see if there's any, something to trade. Oh my gosh, we have so many photo points. Let's get some more medicine. Let's get more of these. Hell yeah, we got the good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do 30 and 38. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. We are so set. We're so back. Okay, we're gonna save. Dang, I didn't even realize we have that many photo points. Oh my lordy. We're swimming in currency right now. Full health too? Hell yeah. I feel like that's about to change. I'm about to jinx myself saying that. I have a feeling I just messed myself up saying that. So this is the one that leads to the coffin room area. So let's see what happens. I genuinely forgot where she disappeared off to. I know it was just there. She just spawned. Oh, wait, oh, there's something here. Aha! Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Oh! Ah, nice try! Nice try! That actually spooked me for a second, though, I'm not gonna lie. I actually jumped a little. That was only 3. Damn, that spiked me a little. No, there's like a static noise. Oh wait, is that a doll? It is! Oh, a pleasant surprise. Oh, a pleasant surprise. Awesome. I doubt she's in here, but hello? Ooh, spooky in here. Hello? Really poppin' black? You in here? You inside? No? Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, I think there's nothing for me in here. Yeah. Whoa, that mannequin is spooky. Yeah, there's something for me in here. Yeah, I have no idea where she went off to. I might have to refresh my memory. Might have to refresh my memory. 'Cause I have no idea where she spawned and where we have to follow. I know there is... I think this was like based off of like the private investigator. There's a secret door on the second floor, but I don't know if that's it. Okay. I'm gonna have to take an L, and I'm gonna have to see where we need to start off from, just so we're not going around in circles. Let's see. Phase 8, Sakuya. Let me take a look real quick in here. Phase 8. I think it's phase 8. Yeah, it is. I can read Roman numerals. Wow. Roman numericals. Okay. Let me see if there's any notes. Because it says apparently there's notes. That's not it. Maybe? No. Events. No, it's not it either. Voices, summaries. Oh, here it goes. Summaries of events. Oh, that's from previous events. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna retrace our steps. It looks like the third floor was the way, but I can't seem to recall. We're gonna retrace our steps here. Let's see here. I think the room with the phonogram is in this one, or is the other one? Yeah, it's in this one, I think. Okay. Okay, I think we got progress now. Oh, okay. I think we got progress now. Okay. We are good now. Misaki with girl in black. It's me with someone else. Several documents are attached to the photo. Treatment notes. Misaki Aso treatment notes. Regarding treatment of Misaki Aso, patients with high spiritual potential are different from the other patients in that their sense of self is inherently weaker than most. They also can present symptoms of taking on secondary personalities. Director Haibata feels that in order to find new ways to treat the patient in the special isolation room on the 4th floor, we should try some experimental therapy on Misaki. As a precursor to treating the patient in the isolation room, special procedures are being performed experimentally in the primeval passage, but symptoms have only worsened and the effects are extremely doubtful. Treatment with the apparatus is also having no effect, so it may be necessary to revert to administering medication in order to halt the hopeless advancement of symptoms. Alright. Alright, let's just step away. I'm gonna have ammo ready, give or take. I mean, hold on. I need to make sure what skills she has, because I keep forgetting. And that automating walks into the nearest ghost. Ooh, okay. So it goes and pushes. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Man, I was so close in the room and didn't even realize. Let's go. Ooh, I don't like that drippy noise. Ugh. A large picture of a woman in a red kimono. Her face has been blacked out with paint, masking her expression. Picture portrays 5 female figures in an oversized kimono. They each appear to be clasping something in their hands. Did I take a photo of that stone? Let me see. Seems like I have. Okay. Anything in here? Which light guys would you have? Hold on. Hi Shuang. What are you gonna say? Let me see. Which last guy did you have when you did that stream where he was in the top left shirtless? Ah, yes, that was my Pokem Welcome Schnookums Silas. Yes. That's my man's. Yep. Why do you ask? Oh no. Oh wait, huh? Oh, my controller disconnected. What the heck? Oh, this bitch dead. Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta change my batteries. I know. I have a whole case of batteries I ransacked earlier just for this occasion. Where did I put those batteries? But yeah, Zhuang, why do you ask? Where are my batteries? I want my batteries. Batteries. I just described it, but another person wanted a name. But I don't know any of them. Ah! That's okay. I feel like Size is the easiest one to describe because he's the one with white hair and red eyes. Wanna be albino. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find where my gosh darn batteries are. I could have sworn they're on my desk. Really? It is not on my desk? I'm so shocked. Where did I put my batteries? I literally got a whole case of batteries and set them aside just so I could access it. I could have sworn I put them on my desk. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Is someone curious about Love and Deep Space? Do you need me to go and convert them? Should I convert them to the ways of Love and Deep Space? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? Oh no, someone wants me to talk about the brainworm, my current favorite brainworm. Oh my goodness. Whatever shall I do? Bro, where are my batteries? Huh? Oh my gosh, don't tell me I misplaced my batteries. Man, today is... Oh my god, if I actually misplaced them, I'm cooked. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna find these batteries. Oh my gosh, good going, Addie. Today's been one scuff after another. Okay, I am back. I found the batteries! Yay, hi Zija! Okay. Sorry, they were, I put them in my cubby, and I forgot which cubby hole it was stored into. So let me just change these batteries real quick. How are you, Zija? Hello. What the heck? Is it? Man, these batteries are ass, chat. I've noticed I have to change these batteries like once or twice a week, and I barely use this controller. I'm so shocked. It's very disappointing. Stinky, stinky. I know. Today's just been a scuff kind of day, chat. I apologize. It happens. Really? Okay. One of these batteries are still dead. Hold on. Okay. I definitely need to get better batteries. I'm probably gonna go get batteries from Costco. Because these were like my emergency batteries I got from the Dollar Tree. And they are definitely, they're definitely proving that they are Dollar Tree batteries. Analoop batteries? What's that? I don't think that sounds familiar. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, those batteries are dead. I had an uncle who would use rechargeable batteries. I think it's really neat. I would love to use rechargeable batteries. It's more, I feel like is it considered more environmentally friendly? Would that be considered environmentally friendly, chat, to use rechargeable batteries? Okay, so she's not in there. Okay, let's go in here then. Yeah, okay. I should consider it for these controllers since I'm trying to see maybe if I just plug it in, I don't have to worry about batteries running out. Maybe that's why I didn't have to worry about it in the past. I don't know. Wonder if I just kept them charged, like kept them like charged with the cord. I don't have to worry about it. Because I don't know, like with these Xbox controllers, because that's what I'm using. I don't know whether or not if I could just charge it with the cable and it's good to go, or it's like a hybrid where it uses a battery, or strictly battery, and you use the cable to connect it directly to the PC. Okay, so you do use rechargeable batteries. So because you have an Xbox controller, Taco, do you know if like using the cord to to connect it, can it charge it, or is it strictly like powered by batteries? You'll have to pardon me since I haven't really thought about it. I rarely had to change my batteries on my previous controller. That's why I'm so shocked I had to change it so often on this one. That or it's just maybe I have really bad batteries. Let me... Hold on. We're going to listen to that phone call again. Files... No, records. Voices. Spirit radio. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's take a picture together. Chase the girl in black shadow. Eddie's precious camera film. So tasty. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Hi, Shadow. You would think going in here will give you a clue on what room to go to next. But alas, 'tis not. So, okay, so you use the battery, basically you charge the batteries rather than like rather than the cord for the controller. Okay. Well, let's go back to the lift lobby area. Cuz I feel like we literally just saw her and then we saved. I don't know why it's such a mystery. Okay. Oh. All right. Yep. That. Excuse me. I took a photo. Damn. I took the photo. It should have been in frame. That's peeving. Oh. Okay, we used our key. Okay, now we have progress. Oh my god, we can access the 4th floor. Ooh. Ooh, we've never explored this floor before. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I'm gonna move. Ah! Oh, she's angry. Oh. Come on. Where's she? Oh, it's like watching a cockroach walk on the walls. Oh shit, she's behind me. Oh shit, she's behind me. Oh shit, she's behind me. She's at the goddamn walls. Where is she? There she is. Oh, she's angry. Oh, she's angry. Oh, she's angry. Oh. Oh, she's not very angry. Ooh, I'm cooked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shoot. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Oh, she was not happy. Damn, coming in hot. I just got here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's something here. Okay. You know, I just realized I didn't even use my... Oh, wait, I did use my good stuff. I was going to be like, yeah, I didn't even use my good film. I did. There's something swinging. Okay, hold on. There's something to be discovered. I think it's on the bed. Oh, wait. Is it on the bed? Yes, it is. Alright. Ooh, there's 2 things. Sacred water. Ooh, okay. Ghost hand? Okay. It's scary. This is the bill you're gonna send this house for all these shots. If only. Let's see. Oh, it's the isolation room. That's the 4th floor. Let's see. 4th floor isolation room report. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for such two people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their moonlight syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure the two of them do not meet. Oh, okay, we got the floor maps. Alright. New building, 4th floor status, end of July. Room 412, Frozen Moon, isolation room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Jesus, okay. Notes, the patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should continue duties immediately. Or discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Jeez. A lot of security. What's the other? There's like 2 things to explore. Okay. Okay. Hey, hello. Ring, ring. Okay, we got some spirit stones. Ghost hand, ghost hand, ghost hand. Okay, another logbook. Are you gonna call up their extended car warranty? Hi, have you been in a car accident recently? You may be owed compensation. Oh my gosh, banana phone. I haven't heard that in so long. Let's see. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of me. A nurse can usually remember her patient's face and names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my head is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a very persistent call. Is it this phone? No? Maybe it's coming from the operating wall here, maybe? Closed and open must be a combination to lock. We don't know the combination just yet. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, well, they just literally gave us a code. That's great. I was about to say, fun fact, chat. I get caller's anxiety. I am actually one of those sad saps that like actually gets anxious to like call for my appointment for the doctor. I don't know what it is about phone calls, man. I get so anxious whenever people call me. I have to read it the most AI voice ever. Like, hi, this is AT&T. Would you like to buy the new iPhone 17 Pro at $59.99 for 99 months down? With only 99 cents down? 0 down payments. Until a certain date, of course. CC. I know we got the double death. We gotta add more. One more 4. The triple C. Alright, 4-4. They should do 4-4. C. I think it appeared in the photo. Okay, 4-4-6-7. I know. Roku Nana. Oh, wait. So, like, some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. Why are we going out of our way to go through this? Oh my gosh, please stop ringing! What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, have you been sold a car finance loan recently? You may be entitled for some money. I missed the walkthrough, GG. Yeah, Ripperoni. Yeah, sorry. It was originally a 3-hour long slot, but due to some, like, because I was the first person up for the walk around, I had a little bit of scuff setting up. So we did have like about like an hour and a half, give or take. And then we will be having another round on Saturday. Yeah, we'll have another round on Saturday for another hour or so. So don't worry. We got another one coming up. What I genuinely am shocked that Psych was not only be like, yeah, let me know if you want anything at the con. Don't worry about the budget. I'm just like, oh brother, I'm gonna worry about that budget. That's dangerous. Oh, fuck, that face is scary. Okay. Okay, you know, I should have expected something, but I really wasn't anticipating those eyes, chat. Okay, that was spooky. Oh, okay. Can I go back inside? Okay, I guess I passed the vibe check, chat. Okay, yep. I guess I passed the vibe check. But yeah, that was those are dangerous words to tell me. So if I find any Pookie merch, I'm like, yes. But no, I was being very mindful. It was very kind of Psych. I hope all the other VTubers that are also going to be walking with Psych have a fun time at MomoCon, because it's big. Oh no, I missed it. I was just off frame. No budget control. I'm sure there is a budget. I'm sure there is, but I'm not about to test that. I'm not about to give that a run for its money. You know what I mean? No, absolutely not. But I was just very surprised. That's all. But yeah, my goodness, if you weren't there, for those who just came in, bro, MomoCon. It's only been day 1. It is packed in there. It almost looked like Anime Expo crowds from how like you were packed in those hallways and going up the escalators. Yeah, it's a 4-day. And the venue space is huge. Yeah. At least I think like the area that he was in, it was pretty well populated. I think the vendor hall definitely had good walking space though, I will say. I think it's just because everyone was getting out of the vendor's hall. Maybe that's why it was packed. But I think like actually inside in the actual vendor halls, it wasn't packed. Like you could actually walk down the halls pretty easily, and there was like actual table and chair space. So I think it was just because people were being like kind of corralled out. That's why it looked so crowded in the hallways. But the actual vendor hall area wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like Anime Expo level crowded, you know. High key, I don't know if there will be a 40K of stuff I want to spend. I've got ideas. Oh, believe me, I've got ideas. At a con though, maybe not as much. Yeah, maybe not 40K worth at a con. But I've got ideas. Like, for example, our Donathon goals. Use exclamation mark goals if you want to help reach those goals for that amount. Listen, the dojos don't get a lot of options. So one big con and they gotta make it count. Pardon my ignorance on this. So there's MomoCon and then there's DragonCon. I know those are like, they use the same venue space. What is the difference between the two of them? Because if I recall right, is DragonCon like more fantasy based while MomoCon is more anime based? Not at a con. I could spend $4 million a day easy. You're so right. How could I have forgotten, Cap? I hope it's yours personally. At least it'll be barely tolerable, I guess. Well, the thing is, DragonCon is okay. Oh, it's a party con. I think like one of those two con also has a heavy ribbon trading culture. I'm trying to remember which one, but I know one of those two cons is super into ribbon trading, where like there's actually like a competition on like who can collect the most ribbons, and there's people who have like really impressive collections for like one event. Oh, sorry, I just read this report. Why don't you beep her? I don't know, chat. Why don't we beep her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. Oh no! The big pretty ghost MILF keeps dragging you into her room and wants to beep you? Oh no! My lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. Oh my god, get a load of this chud in this letter chat. I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm reading. This person is having the time of their life. They don't know what good they've got. Oh, okay, so DragonCon is the ribbons. Okay. She's something else now, isn't she? She keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me, 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 she calls me. Oh no. My farm is too well watered. My skin is too hydrated and plump. My skin is free of any blemish. And this person is just complaining, just a complaining man. Nurse blocking door. Ooh. Oh, it was the nurse. It's a nurse. Oh, Jesus. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting ammo, getting ammo. Whoa. I thought I had it right at the fatal frame moment. We're moving. Oh, we're moving. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, Jesus Christ! Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she did not like that. Oh, she didn't like that. Okay, we're gonna get that fatal frame. Oh my gosh, I had it! Gosh, it's such a split moment. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh my gosh, that pissed me off. It's okay, at least I have medicine. Yeah, I got you, girlie. I got you. You're good. I got you. There you go. Okay, looks like you could basically boil it to Bobo is mostly Eastern and Eastern inspired media, and Dragon is mostly Western inspired media. Okay, that makes sense with the names. Thank you, Kimbe. I was so moved from that nurse. Alright, let's switching it to regular ammo in case I gotta take a photo, like so. Oh, there's something here. Because I only know about Dragon Con because there's some artists that I follow back when I was like heavily more into concept art and visual development that like to sell at Dragon Con because they're fantasy illustrators, and they tend to do pretty well at Dragon Con. It's like their bread and butter event for because like Dragon Con really likes original content, like original content illustrators. So, yeah, a handful of my fantasy illustrator friends would do well at those ones. I know MomoCon right now is slowly becoming bigger for VTubers as well, too. Because, like, I think, like, last year, I heard it was, like, a pretty good gathering spot for VTubers in the East Coast. For, like, low East, like, Southeast Coast. Also, chat, direct word from my college film professor, sci-fi and fantasy are the same drawing with different coats of paint. Maybe with plot points, I can see that. But as a illustrator, I'm going to maybe for cinema slash plot points, I could see that. But as a concept artist and illustrator, definitely different. The coat of paint is very different in paint, I will say. Yeah. Dragon Con this year has a lot of sci-fi celebs as well. Ah, okay. And it's both fiction, it makes sense. But yeah, I feel like with sci-fi, yeah, I'd assume so. That was the case because you said it was your film professor. That I agree. I could see that. But for like actual visual development, bro, the funny thing for me is how I explain it is for sci-fi, you can get away with hard angle and geometric shapes because of all like the of the robots slash like spaceships and whatnot. It's very industrial kind of a feel. So when I say geometric, it's like very square, very angular type of shapes. But there are designs like in a minor section of it, you could get away with organic shape. And when I say organic shape, think of like spaghetti noodles. That's organic shape. When you think of vines, when you think of leaves, when you think of like the way the lines down of a tree bark, or when you look at a tree, it's not exactly straight, you know? There's no exact straight line when it comes to nature. So, you know, there are minor sections like of robots and mechas and you know, like wiring that gives an organic feel that you can get away with in sci-fi. And it's the complete opposite. You can flip that ideology of design over for fantasy as well, where the majority is much more organic based, but there is a minor section of fiction where you can get away with geometric shapes like ruins and golems and all that jazzeroonie, you know? So very interesting observation. All right, let's see. We got hi about his assisted note 6. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached to the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. Oh wow, that's smart actually. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. Oh my gosh! Is it the dolls we've been fighting throughout the game? Oh my god, if that's the case, that's actually big plot point. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help with the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, giving dolls while giving dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Dr. Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Ooh, jinkies. Oh, there's a doll right there. Speaking of which, yoink. Oh, it's not the hidden dolls. Okay, I think it's just dolls in general. Well, is there like a hidden doll behind it? Maybe I can like get a shot of. No? Okay. Sci-fi is cube, fantasy is swoop. Yes, yes. That's a great way to summarize that, Kimbe. Very great summary. Oh, there is a doll up there. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I went back to check. Hello? That should be shootable. Hello? Oh. Wow, you have to be super close. Where's the post like? You know, maybe I should put that as a tweet. That's a really great summary. I should put that as a tweet. Sorry, I'm trying to like backtrack just so we didn't miss any dolls. Now that we're in like a really new zone. That doll placement was really cute. See if there's anything else. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a doll up here too, but it doesn't seem like there is. Anything underneath the tables? No. No. Soup should be stored in a round container, not a square because round. is there shape of soup? Oh, there is? Bottom left. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I think I might have a small delayed. Let's see. You said bottom left. I'm so sorry. I just realized there is a delay going on due to stuff from earlier. Was it in the hallway or in the nurse office area here? Wait a second. Bottom left. Oh shit. Damn, you had me. You got me. I'm gonna go to my corner then. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my corner. That's great. That's great. Yeah. Be my corner now. Can I do an Apple test real quick just so I can test the delay? Type Apple if you hear me say this. Ooh. Ooh, that's like a little, it's like a little over like a 12-second delay. Okay, duly noted. I got a 12-second delay running. The person from the photo must be in this room. Ooh, we are in for a fight. Ooh, we're in for something. So is this ghost MILF before she went bad MILF? Is this good ghost MILF? Is this the ghost mommy? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm so tempted to like get my good film out. Salkuya's diary. A flashback how it feels to go to work in IT. In IT? Wait, what's that? Oh, you're in the IT field, Kibe? I'm not gonna lie. IT, not only do you have to be very, like, depending on if you're, like, software or external type of IT work, I really gotta hand it to IT folks because, man, they gotta have some patience. Like, you have to have some retail service patience depending on what field you're in. Because one of my previous jobs when I was younger, I worked in an IT company, and so the amount of tickets I would hear from coworkers to fix their clients' issues, because it was mostly remote unless it was like really serious, they had to go there in person to fix it. The amount of silly things that these people have had to fix and act completely professional about it is insane. I remember like the amount of times you are in managed services. I've had some experience in the past. Yeah. Yeah, I worked in an IT company in the past, but it was very you learned a new type of patience due to it. I think like my favorite situation, because a lot of them are just easy fixes, but the problem is the client is too stubborn to realize that they made a mistake. That's the biggest thing. Like you have to be patient about is like these people would try to like send a ticket and be like, "Hey, my thing's not working." And let's say for example like, "Oh my gosh, my keyboard is jammed. I can't type anything or it keeps like it won't like some keys won't press down properly or it's not I think it's broken." And so they're like, "Oh, did you plug and replug it in? Is there anything that could possibly be jamming into your keyboard?" And some of these clients would be unfortunately they're like kind of like old and stubborn territory, and so they'd be like, of course it's been replugged and plugged in. What do you think I am, stupid? Am I stupid? And then and then one of the most common ones for like that type of issue was usually if they're working at their desk, especially during lunchtime, very likely they're probably gonna have food or crumbs stuck under the keys. And so we would ask them like, this is a common solution. This is not like, I'm not saying this is on you, but have you considered turning your keyboard upside down and shaking it? There might be something stuck underneath that might fix your issue. And they're like, why would I have to do that? That's ridiculous. There would never be something underneath those keys. And I'm like, we understand, but if you could just humor us and just, just do it for us. It's a very common troubleshooting solution that we do. And we have to say it in very, very, very nice and calm and patient while they're berating us, calling us stupid for even suggesting such a thing. And lo and behold, after they do the thing, wow, shocker, there's a bunch of chip crumbs and breadcrumbs from eating their chips and sandwiches on the desk during lunchtime. And now the keyboard works. And they're just, and instead of saying sorry, like some of them do say sorry, but the other ones are just like, oh. Well, still, it shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. Why is that even a thing? So you're just like, well, we're glad the problem is fixed. We're gonna mark this ticket as completed. And then just be on our merry way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you learn to I learned how to be very patient with people because of it. But also at the same time, that's also why I got phone call anxiety, because I got yelled at so often over the phone. Now I'm scared to even go make a phone call now because my body is getting fight or flight response being berated on the phone so often. It also doesn't help the fact when I was working at that job, I sound young for my age. So, especially when I get nervous on the call, I sound extra younger, trying to call clients and whatnot. And so whenever I get asked to go and make these calls, I'm not gonna lie, chat, some people don't believe me or they hang up on me if they could get some sort of prank call. So that's great. Alright, let's read this diary. Oh, I put myself in the doll, that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held onto myself, but today I asked, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. Your BPM while talking about your old job is 10 plus down on average while playing this game. You know, I think that's a very normal response. And if you disagree with me, then I don't know what to say, brother. There are weirdos out here there that don't understand women can't work in IT. Oh my god, the amount of times it really does not help because of my voice too, because I sound young for my age. So it's really hard for clients to take me seriously because of the way I speak. It's so frustrating. Actually so frustrating. Hi Carlos. I got sleepy earlier than usual. It's 5 hours later and it is now. Have a nice session. Ooh, okay. Take care, Carlos. Rest well. But yeah. It's so frustrating, man. Ugh, hate it. Today I ask, which is, oh yeah, I already did that. The dog will get upset. Okay. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken. I am descending. Alright, I'm ready to square up on some dolls, am I? Okay. Alright. Alright, it's on site. Oh, look at all those dolls. Yeah, it's on site with those things. Okay. We got another diary entry. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. We used to have a Mexican restaurant as a customer. Resolution note, salsa in printer. Is it a play on term for something, or is that like an actual thing that happens quite often at that restaurant where salsa actually gets into the printer? Because if that really is the case, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh shoot, I missed the shot because I was trying to change films. Dang it, I wasn't anticipating like an encounter. Oh, I'm assuming it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Aha. Ghost? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Hi about his assistant notes. Oh, okay, fair enough. No 100% that it was an actual factual salsa, and I'm an actual factual printer. Oh my gosh, I think there was like what was another common thing where they're like, oh my god, I can't turn my PC on. Is it plugged in properly? What am I, stupid? And then they're like, can you just, we're just going through our troubleshooting process. Since we're not there physically, it's just, we're just asking, we're just going down the steps. And sure enough, the PC wasn't plugged in properly. I just love it when they're like, what am I, stupid? And they prove their case. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. Ooh. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had known signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she's so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Hi, Kula. One time we initiated a whole compromised user protocol because the user's mouse was randomly moving. Turns out there was a second wireless mouse under the stack of papers. Wow. That's so silly. I don't know. I just feel like IT, depending on like what specific field it is, there's a section where it's literally just customer service. It's customer service in corporate, within the corporate. Everyone has a good life. Okay, at least they were a good sport about it. Usually I get like, there is like a percentage where you do get some like older folks or like just peeps that like laugh about and they're a good sport about it, to be honest, you know? And they're just really chill. But man, you get some really nasty stubborn people. It just make me go blow off steam for a second before the next ticket. Oh my god, there's whispering chat. There's whispering. Looks like there's a tile missing. Okay, we need to get a tile. Oh, there's a doll missing. Was there a doll earlier, or did we just... Uh-oh. Did a doll move? Did we miss... Did a doll... I don't remember if the doll moved from earlier. Oh, I hate one of these. Oh... That creeps me out. Dolls like this don't creep me out per se, just because I actually had a grandma who loved collecting these type of dolls, actually. Quite used to this. There's a reason everyone starts at Hut Desk. You trudge through the trenches before you move on to actually fun parts. Leaving the field and never coming back is included in the fun parts. Hell yeah, you get it. I just got here, so I don't know about the doll moving. Oh man. It's the fact that they're whispering, man. Oh my god. There's two things in here. I actually had a grandma. Yeah. AdiAstraya. AdiAstraya, she loved collecting porcelain dolls. She actually was like kind of like she's kind of a badass grandma actually. She was one of those grandmas you would hear that are like that would hoodwink you in a sense. She's a pool shark. She loves she loves messing with people at bars and try to act like a sweet old grandma, but is actually really good at pool. And would just would actually make a good couple bucks here finessing guys into playing pool with her. It's so funny. Or she is also the type of grandma that likes to go to likes to collect oddities. So aside from the porcelain the porcelain dolls, she also liked to collect like various masks or like kind of like voodoo related stuff. She actually also literally had like a black widow tattoo. She liked spiders actually. She actually was fascinated by them. She was a very badass grandma. Alright, let's see. Misaki's diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick. But they said I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I could stand it if I can't see her anymore. I won't know who I am. But Mia says I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who plays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. Two of us will always be together. Oh dearie. Dearie me, would you spare a game for little old me? Yeah, no, she could do okay. She could do trick shots, chat. I remember this Graham was like, okay, she would act like she's hunched over, but when she gets a pool stick in her hands, she would literally go and sit on the edge of the pool and do some back shots. With a cigarette in hand, may I add. She's like, oh, are we gonna start again? Lights a cigarette, takes a puff. Alright, let's get this shit started. Game on. So being a baddie is hereditary. You think I got my baddie genes in her? Actually, you're not wrong. I think you're onto something, chat. I think you're onto something. Yeah, she was cool. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, okay, we got this missing tile. Perfect. There's one more on this windowsill here. You know what? Let me see if we can do some upgrades. We've got a couple of stones already. I haven't had a chance to upgrade. You're here, chat. AdiAstraya did back shots while smoking in pool. Pool back shots. Has she ever tried playing pool professionally, though? You know what? That's a great question. I never got to ask her. I think she just mainly was a pool shark at the bars. That was the game plan. Let's see. I'm gonna eat some edamame. So I'm not running on empty. I know I had my carrot cake flavored my carrot cake baked oats. It's not flavored because it actually has seasoning and carrots in it, so it's pretty good. And that gets my carrots in my system too. One portion of my my meal prepped carrot cake baked oats is worth one breakfast. It's worth one bowl of oatmeal. And then the entire batch uses 2 whole carrots as well. Like 2 whole baked carrots. So, yeah, I had to eat earlier just because when I started that MomoCon walk, I was on standby since 2:30 p.m. my time, and I usually have lunch at around 4. Yeah, so it's a recipe using carrots. You have to finely shred the carrots, but you used rolled oats or steel cut oats. Either way, I blend it so it's a more flour consistency, and then with the spices and other ingredients, it turns into a really soft, like kind of tastes like banana bread. I was like that nice, like it's really good. It's very soft and moist. That's crazy, Kimbe. Hi, Charge. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see what we can upgrade here. Oh my god, we have 43 stones. Oh, we're so back. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna wait till we upgrade for that sensitivity. That's gonna be big for us, actually. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, okay. Pushes back goes. Slows down for a fixed time. I'm not feeling any of this. Okay, I'm gonna wait till later. No, it's really good, Kulak. I love making baked oats. It's a really great way to utilize oatmeal. Because I use steel cut oats or I use old-fashioned oats. I don't use like the Quaker oats, like the pre-made stuff. It's a really great way to get your oats in. Because it's got good fiber and, like, you know, a little bit of protein. And if you put eggs and protein powder in it as well, you can actually get a pretty decent protein macro ratio going on. I highly recommend it. I've been trying to figure out, like, other creative ways to have oats rather than, like, you know, regular oats with, like, berries or cinnamon and or fruits or whatever. I also like having savory oats made with that's prepared like kongi, so like rice porridge. That's also really good with 2 eggs inside. Yeah, we're flashing ghosts again after walking around on MomoCon mid. All right, let's finish this puzzle. So that goes up there. I'm trying to figure out how to go about moving. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to like move these tiles. Okay. I'm afraid these types of puzzles get me pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good at these type of puzzles. I have to get that piece all the way up there, don't I? Ghost, you say? Yes. Alright, holy fight night event. Y'all get ghost handled by ghost. Ooh, good luck. You're good at these? Dang, I'm just cooked then. I think I have to move it up. I think this is... That has to go there, and that has to go there. I think it's on the bottom. Yeah, this is the bottom. That has to stay. It has to stay there. I think that 13 is probably down there. Oh, I hate shifting them around because I'm just gonna mess myself up in the process. Just go in order. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. Okay, it should go that way. No. That's the right spot. That's the right spot. The lower parts are right. It's just I'm so frustrated trying to have to shift them around in a sense. Pretty sure that goes up there. So we'll put that there. You have to move that part all the way to the right. I think that is it. I think it is literally just numbered, actually. Yeah, I think they pre-numbered it for you. So, less guessing. I think I'm just overthinking it. I'm suffering, man. I hate it here. That's the problem, though, because I have to shift it around in order for another part to get to the part I wanted. Okay, well, we're gonna move number 6 at least. Don't have to worry about it. No, it's not gonna fit either. be fine. We'll just figure. We'll just chat while I shift things around. No problem. Don't worry about it. There's 3, and then I have to move 4 all the way from that corner over there. One second here. I miss chat a little bit here. All this talk of books remind me of Kimbe Mama made some baked granola. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice snack. Miss Eddie, a doll. No, I said call. I didn't mean to say doll. My bad. Oh my gosh, I am not a doll. Prize, okay. Excuse, do you have a character reference for your 2.0 sheet in your Discord anywhere? That's a great question. I could put up PNGs, but I have not made like a proper reference sheet as of yet, because I've been meaning to do a turnaround. I just haven't had the chance to do so. Let's see. I remember where it went, and I want to fiddle with it again now that I see this puzzle. True. Fair enough. Yeah, I just... Let's see. So 8's going to be over on that edge. Seven is where it needs to be, but I have to move 6 down. Yes. Yeah, that is true. I guess we can like go and move shift around 4, I guess. So I was trying to get 6 to next to where 12 is. I'm gonna move it so it's a little easier to shift around. Then I had to lose my place in 3. Seven is where it needs to be. I have to shift over where 6 is. Okay, well, it's getting closer. Let's move 7 here. Or 7 where it needs to be. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get 8 closer, I guess. There's 6. I have to get rid of my place in 2. I wish I could reset the board, to be honest. I don't think I'll be able to. I want to go back and forth and see if I can reset the puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry, Charge. Okay. Okay, we resetted the puzzle. Good. That's what I wanted. Let's try this again. Okay, and then we'll try to move the 2. I hate Schleider puzzles. I prefer not to be handheld. Thank you, Cosmic. When you get to those corners, it gets tricky. I can understand if you're good at this puzzle and it's frustrating for you, but I would like to solve the puzzle, please. The corners is what bugging me. Just shut this room. I don't know why auto mod's being weird. Fine, here I'll have to check it. There you go. My trial must have feels difficult. I said it destroyed balls. My word. About the story. It's a middle school, elementary school. I was bullied because I am level 4 autist. You're on the spectrum? So one day some kid told me to suck it, so I launched up on top of the head, first onto his balls. Kid said that you got his dick torn open a bit, but the bullying stopped. Damn, you took that literal. You took that person, you took it literal to the T. Oh my goodness. That's crazy charge. You know what? He had it coming. A bully's a bully. I don't know why it is so hard to move around. reset it again. Yeah, that corner is just bugging me if I'm gonna go one row at a time. I don't like bullies. I've been sent to the principal's office for fighting against my bullies. It's always so frustrating when the bully doesn't get into trouble. It's the victim who gets into trouble if they fight back. I find that so ridiculous. Oh, it's like reshuffled again. It's different from like the last time it got shuffled. How interesting. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Now we gotta get 4. Gosh, when he gets to like the 4 part, it always gets so tricky. I need to move this down to, let me see, 4, 8, 12, so 15 needs to be down there. To avoid the worst of the consequences. Wait, why? Was it because you went to the school board knew that you were on the TISM scale, so to speak? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the right spot. He seems to be struggling just trying to get the 4 down, but I think we finally got it. There you go. And then do that. Bring 8 down over yonder. So we need to bring 10 over that way. 10, 11, 12, 13 needs to be on the bottom corner. And 12 needs to go on the other side. And 14 needs to go to the other way. I just switched 7 and 8. Trying to solve everything at once. I don't know, because when I try to get to the corners, my brain just doesn't know how to shift it. Somehow it's working a little bit, but I just don't want to be handheld on something like this. Let me be open about this. I may not be doing it the right way, but who cares? I just wanted to chat while figure out a puzzle. Okay, 9, 10. Gonna switch 11, 12, and then we're almost there. Okay, so we just need to get 12 over there. Let's get 14 over there, actually. The problem is that now we're at that edge point that gets me the most. 15, 15. So yeah, I don't know how to get to this corner right here. I need to switch 15 over as well. Anytime I shift it, it's gonna throw anything out of place. I have to move. There you go. See? Just had to take my time. There you go. Oh, it's another diary entry. Alright. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end days is near, I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father Yol Ayoko, goodbye. Alright, I gotta get ready to fight on sight. I was building up to a boss fight. It's really nice that they actually have like a whole gardening area here too for an isolated room. It's a pretty nice setup here. You won't end up like me. Who is the mysterious girl in black? Oh. Oh. Remember, Remember who you are. Oh. Oh, is she gonna have moonlight syndrome? Uh-oh. Please don't fall. You wouldn't want that. Oh, this looks like a boss fight area. I don't like that, chat. Oh, I better be ready to fight on sight. Oh my god. Oh, we pushed her up! No! That's not what I meant to do! No! That wasn't me, chat. You saw nothing. Okay, you are all my witnesses. You saw nothing. She did it by herself, okay? That wasn't me. Oh wait, let's drop something though. Hold on, we gotta grab this real quick. Hey, stuff. See, look, she was planning it. It was all planned all along, all according to her Keikaku. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. No, you saw nothing. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me. But now I have moonlight syndrome and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories in my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, Yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that must have been the wind, chat. Truly. Must have been the wind. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Where's the, I need to save pretty soon. I really need to save. I gotta rest and get my energy ready for tomorrow. Where's the save point? There has to be a doll around here. Wait a second. There has to be a doll hidden in this room. I'll be very shocked. This is prime doll real estate here. There has to be a doll hiding in this room. Would be a great place to hide it. Really? Is there really no doll hide? Wait. There is! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, it's so dark. It's super dark in here. Jeebus. Oh, okay. It was just the lighting shift. Oh my god, a save point. Save point, save point, save point. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh, refuge. Finally. I was wondering when I was going to get access to one. Oh, Hi, Seb. What is up? I'm so sorry, Seb. I'm actually just about to end stream since I started stream earlier. I need to rest before the I have to rest before this donathon. Yes, I did solve the puzzle. I didn't spend too long on it though. Oh, something is in here. Some spirit stones. Alright, I'm gonna save at this point here and we will end for today's stream just because it's been, yeah. She salted the second time just to flex, truly. Really show off those smooth edges on my brain. Okay, here you go. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in for the MomoCon walk. I'm so sorry for this. I don't know why Discord wasn't picking up the audio for some reason. I'm going to have to see what's going on with that. But again, we will have a second round of the MomoCon walk on Saturday during our donathon. So I will let you guys know. I believe. Ooh, I just realized. The Saturday MomoCon walk, that's gonna be like around 10 a.m. my time. So just keep that in mind. We're gonna have like a kind of like a starting in the morning for our Saturday stream, and then we'll either play games and do some just chatting, and then we will also have a collab stream with our friend Roonies, our VTuber Moot Moots, later in the afternoon. I know, 10 a.m. It's because of the fact that the next slot that I will be walking the con will be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I have to do the math on that. I was thinking like, oh yeah, 1 p.m. is not bad, and I'm like, oh, it's Eastern Time. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. But yeah, oh my goodness, MomoCon looks. It looked pretty cool for days day one. Yep. Yeah. So we'll have a nice Saturday morning together. Maybe we'll like enjoy and have some. It's okay. We'll just enjoy and have some. We maybe watch some Saturday morning cartoons. How's that sound? Have some cereal together. Get cozy for a bit while we wake up. Yeah. I don't think it's bad. I'll probably eat some cereal while we go walk around MomoCon for a bit. Yeah. Eddie can't sleep in. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep in throughout this donathon. I don't think you realize, Cat. I'll cook. Because he is someone's despised footrest. Most despised footrest. That sounds like it came from personal experience. Alright, let me see who we can raid. Send some love on over to. Again, chat, I will be starting I'm gonna be starting the donathon tomorrow. I'm going let me check what time I will be starting. Because I might be starting a bit earlier because our collab with our friends is going to start at 5 p.m. my time, so 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're gonna start the stream a little bit, just so like probably like at 4 o'clock to 4:30, just so I have time to like ease myself in, have everyone chat, and you know get the subathon timer the donathon timer started, get things all nice and revved up, and then we'll sprinkle in our moots coming in, and we will do our hear me out segment tomorrow where I'm going to have a cake. Basically, for those who don't know the trend, it is basically a trend where you offer characters to decorate a cake and you have to explain why you like this character. Like why would let's say for example, it has to be like an out of the convention, out of the ordinary type of character that you wouldn't expect someone to like romantically, or you want to boink basically. So like say for example, the fish with a scar from Finding Nemo, Scarface or whatever, Scar. That is a great example of hear me out. Why would I want to put that? Why do I want to date this character? Yeah, the hear me out cake. Yes, it's basically what that is. We're going to be doing that tomorrow with a couple of my VTuber friends. I have asked my VTuber friends to have 3 to 5 characters ready to present for their hear me outs, and we're going to decorate the cake with the PNGs or images of the character that we want. It's the second time. It's the quickest thing I can think of. That's like a great example. That doesn't mean I'm gonna implement it, okay? I'm just saying it's just easy to do. I think another one would have been Meta Knight. Meta Knight's also a good one too. What's say? A Shrek? Ooh, yeah. You know, Shrek is an option too. Yes, yeah. Or Donkey. Or Gingerbread Man, the Gingerbread Man too. I think like basically a lot of the characters. I feel like the least one would probably be Puss in Boots. Night okay. But yeah, that's the kind of shenanigans or chaos that we'll be having tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoy that. And then on Saturday we are going to be having a collab playing let me check real quick here. I have the schedule. Saturday is going to be RV There Yet. I've never played the game. I'm gonna genuinely try my best to make sure I am okay on that. Shrek is more common than anyone wants to admit. You know, there are some Shrek fanatics. I think there's literally there's Shrekaholics, and then there's also like there's another term for it where it's like like a Shrek sexual. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, the Shrek sexuals. That's how they pronounce it. I really am not shocked. Let's see here. I see. Oh, let's see. I think Cha-Cha is live. We can go and say hi to her, actually. We'll go and set up a raid, and I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Yeah. Let me make sure here. Shrexual misconduct. Ooh, that's crazy. Better not let Fiona know. Do you want to be his princess, chat? His Fiona? Do you want Shrek to call you princess? Is that what it means? Right, we're gonna go and raid Cha-Cha, your mom. She's actually having a collab with Victoria and Sansa. Wait. It's a collab with the mom YouTubers. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Alright, let's go, Raider. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.